Good evening and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. I hope you're all okay and I hope you've had a great day or a good start to the day. Tonight we are going to be looking at Model Builder. We're going to do a first playthrough, have a look at it, first look, and see how we go on with it. So without further ado, let's jump in. I figured we'd start in the career mode. Start. Hope you're all okay. I've not played this before. I just saw it and it looked pretty interesting. So I haven't even watched any videos on it. It looked pretty good. So let's dive in. By the time you read these words, I'll be gone. You were the only one who always felt the same creative magic that I felt, and that's why I leave you my workshop. There's space for plenty of tools and displayed models, but I didn't want to give you a grandfather museum to take care of. The place needs to live. Please make it so. This is my last request. Grandpa Stan. Aww. That's pretty cool. Okay. So let's have a look around. Obviously down in the basement. Spirit levels, toolboxes. Myro telephone number or something. Malu. Like a loo. Loads of boxes of stuff. Model cabinet. Nice. Wi-Fi system. The workbench. This is the main workbench where you can work and cut elements out of sprues, assemble and paint. Press the left mouse button to use it. And now we have projects. On a project from the project list, click the box to start. First model. Spitfire. Nice. I remember building one of these as a kid. So, model building, and then I got into the painting of figures and stuff. So, it's been a long time since I've done anything like this. But let's get going. Instructions. Nice. Okay. Minimize the into the right window. Make sure you guys can see it okay on the stream. I've got a little bit of a delay on the stream. Let me just refresh it and see if I can get rid of that delay a little bit. Look. Project manual contains a lot of useful info about the proper assembly of models and sometimes also a painting guide. Okay. Move the cursor to the parts in the manual. Click. Move the sprue to the working area. Okay. That. Okay. Highlights that area. So then we move it. Okay, we can move it left and right. That's pretty cool. Move it up and down. Okay. Now need that. Okay. So use the click on the button to sprue. Use the craft knife, cut out the joints. Craft knife. Alright, what's going on? Let me get the knife and then click on the part in the sprue. Like that. Aha. And okay, that's pretty cool. The amount of times I snapped these little bits off and broke part of it, or you had to sand it all down. Quite close. Let's see if we can zoom out a little bit. There we go. Oh, you need to be zoomed in. Interesting mechanism. Right, so we're cutting all the parts off. Right, so that's all the bits that we've got, by the looks of it. So now we need to put this together. together. Okay. And we're to continue. Q, E, W, X, T, 1, blah, 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 shift, rotate objects, next one. So, need to find this part. And okay, this is weird. Let's see. There we go. Do that together. Okay, and that bit's done. Find this part, bring that over. Rotate. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Bring that up a little bit closer to our face. Hey, Pog, how you doing, mate? Good morning. Alright, so they're all joined together. Cool, next page. Now we need the wings. Okay. So we bring these out. And bring this part up. Fix onto there. Nice. Need these wings. Work area. Okay. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. I'm just seeing how we're gonna do. Why is that block? Is it just? What's it just?
All right, let's bring that beat back.
Alright, that's a bit weird. Maybe I'm just using the interface wrong. Probably something. Right, change. Okay. At least I'm not getting glue on my fingers. It's a good thing. Do we need this part? That bit. Okay, and then we need the tail. We're building a Spitfire. Apparently. Hello? Up. Drag. That. So far it's not too bad. How's Jacob feeling? Is he feeling a bit better? Do that. It's a bit. No. No. That's fine. No problem at all, mate. Not a problem at all. Happy to have you in anyway, you know that. Be the air intake, I think, for the engine, if I remember rightly. Did it? Okay, finish project. You want to finish working on the model? Okay, what's the? Yes, we finished it. Oh, I didn't paint it. Perfect. Well, it would be because it wouldn't let me do anything else, but we didn't paint it. Okay. Leave the workbench, go to the top. Place shelf, place model. Oh. Our first model. Angle it slightly. A bit small in that space. Bit tiny, but it'll be alright, I guess. I'd like to paint it, but I don't know if I can paint it yet. Okay, dwarf hammer miniature. I used to, these used to be cast metal when I was a kid. We got included in the paint. Oh, we get to learn to paint. Maybe we go back and paint the Spitfire. Okay. But yeah, these used to be cast metal, so I'd use the Airfix model paints. Now people are using airbrushes and all sorts of cool stuff to paint them. Hit the manual page, show the guide. Highlight the area to change all parameters. Oh, okay. Ooh. No. I'm doing. I feel like I've. What have we got here? Fragment model will paint individual fragments of the model part with its tool effect. Part mode. Paint it as appeared on the sprue. Okay. So you select that. Okay. On. So pick my color. There. There. Okay. Now, color for skin. That one. And then color for the wood. This one, please. Okay, next page. Carefully spray as indicated to the fingernails and the side parts of the hammer. Boys. Depth. Deep. Color of the fingernails. Which would be this volcanic yellow. No, the fingernails, not the paint. And the eye. Oh. Spray. There we go. Ah. Okay. Spray that. That's gonna make a mess. How do I make that? Hello. Okay, this might take a while. Okay, it's messy. Don't like that. Can't make it go any bigger. Mess look. I want part is. See, now it's just painted over what I've just done. Make it cleaner. Clearer, yellow. Oh, this is not going to make me OCD about how I paint things at all, is it? Yeah, but now you're far away, I can't see you. Okay. And also, using a mouse, very difficult. Why are you not getting closer to me? If I do it, it's going to take a little bit of getting used to the controls, I think. Can I just spray the bit that I missed up? Makes me feel a little bit better. Okay. And I'm not understanding how also my hands the wrong color. That's it. Oh. Oh, do. This, and then what color am I supposed to be painting? Fingernails. Neck. Okay. Apparently that I'm done. Apparently. I feel like I am though. Yellow. I did this. Yeah, controlling it's a little bit weird. And I feel like I'm really concentrating on talking. Okay. Now, I made a mess now, look. Alright. Where's this? Why? No, this is not easy to control with the mouse button. Okay. Let's attach the hammer to the dwarf. Luckily it's already painted. And I feel it's a bit cheaty that it's all painted, but anyway, I'll do that. That's cool. Finished project. Yes. Don't know how many stars we got. Probably not many. Cool dwarf though. Oh, we got a perfect. Painting, not so much. Yeah, see? You can get 5 stars for painting. I think we missed the fingertips, but I wasn't really sure what colour to paint. Right, fair enough. Leave the workbench. Display it in the cabinet. Okay, and then we need to use the computer. Now order some more parts. Email application. Model building competition. Model building for beginners. Finish assembling the model. Use the decals to improve the quality. And we can get cash and stuff. Yes. Mission. Oh, Mad Max car. Cool. We get paints and stuff as well. And stickers and decals. Nice. So, let's make a start. Yeah, Wasteland Drifter. Okay. We can paint all these, we can paint them as well. Okay. So we need to cut all the parts off. Give me this part. Get up closer so I can see it. And we want to paint. What colour should it be there? How do I know what colour it is? Tell me the colour. Or I just paint all of that. Okay. All of that a base colour. Alright. Block colour. That's fine. Next one. Now I need to just paint the seat. Oh no, the exhaust. Okay. This one. Okay, that's that done. Kind of getting how it's done. Then we need this piece. No, I need this piece. And we need to paint it. Alright. So paint. And this. They all get the same paint color. Oh, okay. Says so, but I mean, I would paint those different colors maybe. That color goes on. Oh, okay, that's a base color that would. Okay. And now we put that onto the bottom. We need to get the this part out. Over this part. Okay. What are we doing with this now? This part. Bring that out. The base color, everything. Gotcha. Back on the tires. Yeah. And we bring the main part back again, flip it over, bring the tires. Nope, doesn't like me doing whatever it is I'm doing there. Do that again. I just need to make sure it clips in basically. Okay, now we need this part. Out. Need to do the wood. do the rest of the body. Do the decals. Okay. Missing. No, don't do that. All of these parts are done. Okay. Wait, did I miss one? Yep, I did. Okay. And this color is oh, the rear bed. Right. We're not complete yet. So what am I missing? This part. Those. We've got this one we've done. And this, we've done that. And then this one comes in on the other side. There we go. Red for the brake lights. Whoop, close. That. Outside for the trim. And then for metallic paint. Right, that's all done. None of the front part apparently. That's cool. So that paint should be this. The grill. And then alright, so that's all done. And we've got the decals for the white stripe. Decals. Okay. Where to continue? We need the decals for this one. So it's the rotate. There we go. Those all. Oh, that's gonna go right because that's gonna go on the front of the car. Hang on. Three. That. So what am I doing wrong here? No, I don't want it there. Take it off. No, no. Oh, I can't go back? I didn't want it there. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Well, that just looks stupid. Can't take it off. That's not annoying at all. Struggling with the rotational aspect of oh, I'm struggling with the rotational aspect of this. Why is it not moving how I want it to move? Shift control. No, now you're totally. Oh, can I pick you up? No. Tools used? No. No. Decal? No, just pick it up and move it. I don't want it there. Take it off. It's not stuck yet. Hound, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. I put the decal in the wrong place and now it won't come off, and I can't figure out how to rotate these damn. It's not straight. I want to make it straight and I can't. I used the wrong button. Wrap. Definitely not wrap, because that's gonna. The flat's not good. Must be wrap then. That's gonna come on the front of the car, and I don't think that's right. You're there making, in Cooking Simulator, making pizzas. Nice. I don't know if I'm going to get on with this. Alright, well, we will change it. And now we need to put the roof one on, which is going to be even more annoying. My car's on an angle and I can't change the rotation. Shift. Shift is kind of doing it really quickly and also no helping either. Oh, how am I being this? Oh, this is not right. And that's the wrong color now. Why is that the wrong color? That was red before. Paint. Paint. It should be whatever red that is. Oh no, that color. Not luminous 4K now. Yeah, it should be that color. And let's paint my bonnet again with the blue greeny color. There we go. Paint it. Paint it. Let's try the sticker again. Still got decals. Right, move the orientation of the car. Now twist and rotate. Oh, what? That's annoying. That is not. How is that even a thing where you just don't know how to line it up? And it just. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, only look at this is how you move the angle of the sticker, which is really annoying. I didn't realize that. I've been struggling to try and get the car the right angle. And is this a wrap or is it just? It can't be a wrap. if I make it a wrap, it comes. It doesn't come all the way down to the front, but if you look on here, it comes all the way down to the front. But then it comes onto the bumper, which doesn't seem right. If I make it flat, and it doesn't come up, so it must be wrapped. But it doesn't say. And it goes all the way across, so it must be wrapped then. Maybe it is wrapped. Yeah, angling the car in the right way is starting to annoy me. I have to be honest. I think maybe I'm not doing something right there. It's getting all cockeyed. So, if I make this 150, and I want that on there, see, it's all going to be cockeyed. So how would you line it up? Alright. Okay. Alright. We'll go with that for now. Colors right. So that looks right. Assemble the whole model. Okay. Yeah, moving the car model around is not that easy. Honky donk. But quite cool model. So I'll just have to forgive them a little bit. No, don't be upside down. There we go. Okay, now we need to do one on the other side. Okay. This part's a bit weird. Should be able to rotate this another way. Okay. Right, now put the body onto this body. There, and it gets a bit touchy sometimes if you don't click them together properly, which I understand. I remember having that difficulty with a lot of models. I'm definitely struggling with the mouse control, but that's just going to be user error rather than anything else. Okay, paint those. No, engine block. Okay, I would have painted the engine block first. Boys Boo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, paint the engine now. Let's bring it closer to us so I can see it. It's weird. Okay, paint the engine and paint this, and then this one. Okay, you're done. The hell's that piece? What is that? Oh, okay. Yep, so we bring this out now. Oh, it's a door. Okay. So we've got two different colors. So let's zoom in on this side. So we want this color painted. And this is for the trim and everything. So that will have... Okay. Okay. Cool. Second, this door panel is no, we only want to paint part. That part. Okay. And this the mirror. The first one didn't take long at all because there was no painting. It's just the Spitfire basically. I think that's weird. The first one, yeah, was a Spitfire with no painting. Yeah, this one's a little bit longer. Then there was the model hand. There was a hand on a dwarf, so we had to paint that. So that didn't take too long. Okay. And then the mirror. Okay. Oh, I've got to paint this door as well. Need to paint again. No, I need to go back because I don't know the colours. Mistakes have been made. Oh, mistakes have been made. Lead grey. Dark aluminum. No, it's not dark aluminum. I can't go back. How do I go back? Okay, right. So this door is this one then. Yeah, you can see how mistakes can be made. That's okay, we can fix it. Yeah. So I literally forgot to paint the other door. Yeah, I'm not sure how much my patience will hold up for it, but so far it's not too bad. So you can zoom in and out with the mouse button, and then right click, you do the spinny thing. So let's say that'll be this door. You click that on, and you turn it. You say this door, and then it highlights it, and then you put that on like that. So. And so far, it's just telling you what colors to use. So you know you paint the colors and stuff like that. So you do get marked out of 5. I don't know. I was thinking that I was like, when I cut it, is it going to twang across the floor, and I need to keep an eye out for it and try and find it or something. I have to see. So far, not yet, but that would be a nightmare. And I was wondering if you could stick your fingers together. Maybe in creative you can put all the glue on your hands and then have to peel it off like you did when you were a kid. So this one will go in. So far it's quite cool. I will say when I had the music on for it, I had to turn the music off. Not great. Okay. All those bits on. Next page. We are painting all of the roll cages. Again, I would have maybe painted these before they were on the car. Didn't make a mess, but that's just me. They're all done. Now we bring this part out and it throws the other part back. We need to paint it, and you can paint the whole thing or you can just paint parts of it. So this is like the whole thing, part, or the actual individual fragment. So if you wanted to, you could probably at a later date go through and paint like a metal band on here or something like that. We do have decal. This one. So we've got to put that's got to go on the tank. So see, why don't we orientate the tank in the way that it wants us to, which is going to be me spending half an hour trying to line the bloody thing up. It's upside down. So right, so the N2O should be away from the valve. Yeah. Okay. Then we need to get this part out. So we bring this part out, zoom in, paint the tire, paint the inside rims and the shovel, wood and leather. It's all painted, so that's all good. Yeah, a lot of the games I do, mate, as well. I'm very similar. I mean, unless it's a really good one. I mean, like Horizon Zero Dawn, their music's not too bad. All of these bits. I mean, this is way easier painting than it is in real life with model paints, I'll tell you that. That's a bonus for sure. Okay, that's done. So now we bring the car model out again, zoom in a little bit, move it round. So they want the tire rack needs to go on the roof, the gas tank needs to go in the back, and the whatever the hell they are, gas bottle bombs go on the back. So we're finished. Apparently we finished. It should look like this. I think it does. Yeah, I think we did okay. Let's see what the game says. Finish project button. Yes. We could with this is for a competition, so we could win money. Oh, perfect. There we go. Open our computer and get our money. We can take a picture. Ooh, that's quite cool. Now I've just lifted the car completely off. Yeah, but these tire tracks are big. I would need to be big.
Remember all the happy times we had.
Okay, let's get out of that then. So go to our computer. Then we come here. Mail application, Model Builder Society. Thank you for taking part in the competition. I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh, we came first. We got $99. First, or $50 and 200 XP. And we get to keep the model as well. That's
Remember all the happy times we had.
and they want the tank. So that we'll accept that. Go shopping. So an R5 tank in original military colours.
Very much alike.
Go shopping. Okay. tools, all dry brushing.
Alright,
think
I'll tell you the truth.
Okay, for the reason we're doing that. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so it goes towards buying the kits and things like that. And that. So back, and also you've got cabinet here, so we can put our models on display. So that was the. Oh, really see it? Turn it around. That was our plane. We didn't have any paint, so I'd like to go back and paint that. As some steps. And then we should have another model. Yep, the car. We can place it. And right now this is your display unit. So with the dwarf, we just painted the hammer and the hand. I got 4.5 stars out of 5. It's a little bit sad because I didn't get all the stars. But that's our model so far. This will be the airbrushing area. So we go back to the workbench, start the commission. The tank, I've made quite a lot of these. I made I think, what was it? Harrier jump jet, and I had to make all the engine pieces and all the undercarriage and everything, and then I had to paint it all up, and it was, I would say, about 1/2 meter big lengthwise and probably 1/2 meter wingspan. It was a pretty big model. It's an Airfix one. I used to do a lot of them when I was younger. That's what it's supposed to look like. You can minimize the fan down here. Yeah, well you could do it. Well, you could do it, and you could stream it as well, because they literally, this is what you see on the stream. So this would be your table here, and you have a top-down view of you building it. But yes, you could do that as well. Less screen time, it would be good, and you could do the painting together and all sorts. So we bring the part out. It's pre-painted. That seems a bit cheaty to me. I'll take it. I was never very good at doing camouflage. Right, so we have to get this in a position where it's happy to accept the part. Then we get the turret, and we throw it on. Okay, so we need this part. Paint. Dry brushing tool, detailing technique to highlight raised areas. Raised areas. It wants me to do it wants me to do these panels here. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. So, Russian tip. I can increase the size, increase the rotation, increase the capacity. Alright. I never got into the dry brushing. It was not something that one did when I was doing this. Okay, and then do this section. Cool, I like that. Gives it a lot more depth. I'll give them that for sure. Stickers. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Zoom out a little bit. Not get too feisty. So this sticker, let's have a look. Zoom in, it's upright. So we need to turn this around. Whoop. You're doing a high stay pot. I'm just trying to match the angle of the tank with the angle of the sticker right now, because obviously I've messed up somewhere, and I wish it was easier to get it straight. I guess that's why that angle. That to me doesn't look straight. Need to and that goes right in the middle. Where does it go? To the left of this part. So it goes in here. Alright. And then this sticker goes just by the gun bit. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, but that angle's not. And then that sticker goes on the turret side. Yeah, I'm finding it quite difficult to get the orientation of the model, to be honest. Doing very weird things. Okay. Right, now I'll spin it around. There we go. Decal. It's... I got the wrong decal. No, it's another one. Slight angle again this way. Okay. And it goes angle. Yeah? Still the wrong angle. Is there? Alright. Well, you said that you picked up Euro Truck Simulator, so you can drive around the UK, Germany. Nice. And it's pretty true to life. You drove around Stonehenge. Oh my god, yeah, I remember going to Stonehenge and stuff as a kid, when you could actually walk on it. You could kind of actually walk all the way up to it and drive around it and do all sorts of cool stuff. Pretty funky. So that's on the back. Yeah. Hopefully it's a rose. That's the poppy, isn't it? There we go. Is it quite good, like driving wise? It's quite good. When we look at it, yeah, see, I can't rotate it. Why can't I rotate it? See, it's not letting me. I just want to rotate. Alright, well that doesn't look too bad. I don't know what it's telling me to do there, but that looks alright. So we could technically go back and do some more airbrushing because he wants it looking worn. What's it showing me in here? No, that all looks right. Oh, maybe... What am I supposed to be doing? Hit left mouse button to find the part, double click to take it. Fairly easy, you got cruise control so you don't get speeding tickets. Okay. That's insane that you can actually get speeding tickets. Maybe we need to do dry brushing on the raised parts. Is that what it's saying? I don't know. I mean, he wants it to look dirty, he said. I mean, how would you make it look dirty? And I guess you could just do a lot more detailing with the dry brushing. I could make that bigger. Oh, I can't make it. Just do a load of... Doesn't want it to look brand new, so we just do loads of what's it called? The dry brushing over all the raised parts so it looks a bit more worn. I don't know, we might not get extra points for that. There's actually accidents in the game that you have to pull over for. That's insane. Alright. I mean, I'm just wondering if I should be doing all this airbrushing malarkey, but we'll give it a go because we don't want it to look like a brand new model, he said. It's a very small gun turret. Maybe he'll give us bonus points. Who knows? Oh. Did want it done quickly though, I think. Just mess with it, mess it up, make it look a bit more dirty. But it's saying I finished the project, so... Right, let's see. And yes. Finish, see if he's happy with it. Not too bad. Perfect. Painting 4.5. So, we missed up So I've had 2 4.5 so far, but assembly was fine. I mean, assembly is pretty easy. I guess we could have done more painting, but never mind. Okay, accept the job. Now, could we paint the Spitfire? Take out. Put down. Right, who do want to paint the Spitfire? See what he said. Needed a model tank, military colours, pay for completion accuracy. History geek, so the model should not arouse any suspicion. Emphasize the painting must be accurate. Some parts of the model I prepared myself as I care about the light. Remember, it's supposed to be realistic, so can you make it look sturdy? Was that empty? Yes. Make use of the dry brushing, which we did. We got $100. Okay. Collect. Smell. Good joy. Worked with your grandfather for years, used to be his assistant and student. Working with him ignited my passion for the profession. The news of his passing left me with an emptiness in my heart. You know, it's kind of a Karate Kid situation, but with less martial arts and more making cool models. Grandfather left me a piece of his work with instructions to give it to you when the time was right. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but since you're settled in his workshop, I guess now it's as good as ever. You've seen the 6 angry archaeologists. You'll probably like the model. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Why didn't he just leave the model in the workshop? He's trying to set us up with a lady. It's nice to finally talk. Stan shared some stories about you. No wonder he wanted to have a model. He built a few notable dragon props in his career, but I think he ever made. Oh, and it has a note attack. He used to add unique notes to almost every model he sold or gave away. I've already read it. I hope you don't spoil it for you. I'm curious about your reactions, so I'll reach out again soon. Have fun with the assembly and painting. Oh, we get to do a dragon. Oriental. Toy project. Oriental dragon. Not bad. I got my mum one of the white dwarf dragons. They were the cast not lead, but I don't know what they used. Cast metal, basically. And it came in like 3 or 4 bits like this, but it was all sat on treasure chests, and it was kind of Smorg, I think it was, based on Smorg from The Hobbit. And she spent hours painting it all up, and it's still in the house. She's still got it in her house with her dragon collection. Most jobs you will do in life will be tedious, whether you're sitting behind a desk or following your dreams. When I worked at Smoke and Mirrors, I was asked to make a dragon figurine. I had almost no experience, but knew it was a chance for me to create something recognisable. I had to take that chance. It took me a long time to make the figure you have in front of you. It was fun, but also a challenge. At first time I had to create 2 more identical copies in case one of them got damaged, which did happen. This statue is an original, and it's special because of how it was made and the story behind it. Sure, it could have been done better, I can see that now, but it was its flaws that gave it special, unique value. Nice. Okay. Bring the part out. It's a bit big. Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, not happy. Something's not happy with it. Yeah. Double click to take it. There we go. Okay, so I've got to paint it. whole part. Oh, paint. Have we done that? Something is not working. Doesn't seem to be painting. Okay. Right, I'm having difficulty. Something's working. I think. Airbrush. Need to do here Washington. I like that. Right. So we've got airbrush, washing tool. So we do this bit. This painting. I don't know if this is doing anything. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. Not sure why. Dry brushing is also not. Try this again. With this color. Yeah, it's not painting. Right. Cool. Right, what's going on? We've broken it. In storage. I need to buy it. Have I not got any dark grey? I don't know what's. Airbrush. This maybe? Try that again. The paint it. I think maybe there's a bug. Normally, we'll
Alright, let's bring that beat back.
okay, the opacity check, the size, and you would left click, paint. It's not in it. Seems to be. Not even spraying. I'm gonna do the brush, and it's not doing the brush either. Yes. If bring out parts again. Try again. Okay. Okay. Paint. Okay. Right there. Now it's working. So we do deeper areas. Cracks and everything. Don't know how much of a job this is. I mean, obviously, it's a really good job. I think it's amazing and fantastic. But I did try and do that, really. It's quite weird sometimes. Also, strangely therapeutic. It's weird because it was also strangely therapeutic in real life as well. I was doing it. Let's zoom out a little bit. We are on to a dragon that our granddad built and modelled himself when he worked for Smoke and Mirrors, and this is a replica of. We had to build a couple of them, and this is a replica. And now we're learning how to do the dry brushing and shading and texturing. So first of all, we're doing the washing tool. We're putting a wash on. To highlight the areas. So I'm learning actually, because I never did this when I was younger. It was just like paint it all the different colours that Airfix had. Didn't do things like shading and washes and stuff like that. So the washing brings out the texturing. Yep, a Chinese Oriental dragon. You know, if they're holding you see a lot of the Chinese kind of dragons, and they're the long sinuous ones, and they're holding balls in their claws and stuff. They mean different things. So if it's in the left paw or the right, if it's in the left paw or the right paw, it's good luck, prosperity. Can't remember all of them. It means different things, and whether it's holding the ball with its hand facing up or facing down means different things. Should know those facts really. I know little things about small amounts of information about a lot of subjects, but nothing detailed about anything. Okay, I feel like we've done that. Now we're doing, this is fly brushing. This will do the highlights. You just quickly over. So this will highlight any raised areas, give you contrast, I believe. Don't know if I'm doing too much of it, but I guess we'll see when the finished project comes out. I'm sure there's model makers right now that are turning in their grave going, oh my god, what is he doing? Alright, so we're done with that. Your heist is successful. Good. You've had some really, really good heists come through. Back. This one. So we need to colour the grass. Rocks. Right. Airbrush. Yeah, it's really difficult to know exactly how forgiving it's going to be. It doesn't seem to be too forgiving on the blending lines. And I would do, me personally, I would probably do this airbrushing first and then do the overcoat of the bronze. So I might go back and do that because it will cover that whole, cover any overspill that we have. That's how I would do it anyway. This does require quite a lot of concentration, so I'm aware that I'm not talking much. And you don't have much chance to look at chat, I'm realising. So apologies if I am ignoring anybody. The day with the girlfriend was not too bad, mate. We went out for lunch again, so it was quite nice. Third time this week, which was good. And then I got the tax and stuff. And then I came back home and did a little snooze, and because she was going off to see her friend, so she went to see her friend, and she's gone out for the night. I'm on my own streaming with you. The cat and chat for company. It's fine, she hasn't been out with her friends for ages, so it'll be good for her. Okay. I feel like I should really do a good job of this because it is grandfather's dragon after all. I think what I'm going to do is I will go back through and just repaint the bronze. How much? Yeah. Because with it being an airbrush, it kind of goes on thinner, and then when you overlay it, just gets a thicker green. You can see. So come up and to get it into these areas, and then I'll just retouch the bronze up. I'm hoping anyway. Oh god, camera things clipping. That looks a bit messy. Whoa, god, I don't. This camera. Yeah, see the coverage in here is not ideal. You know, I've never used an airbrush, ever. And I can see how you definitely get more, you can get more detail and more shading for sure. Oop, there we go. There's a bit in there as well. Let me see. All out. That needs to be done as well. Does. Oh. Oop. Again, I don't know how thick this colouring's supposed to be really, but at the very least it shouldn't be see-through and patchy. I'm guessing. Whoop. Did you enjoy your film, A-Pop? Did you watch a film, or did you go to sleep after we finished chatting? I watched Jungle Cruise. Yeah, it's quite funny. That's the one with Rock, isn't it? The Rock. or whatever his name is, Dwayne Johnson. Is it supposed to be patchy and scaly? Am I supposed to see the bronze underneath? Why am I able to get this close up to the dragon's belly? I don't think so. I think it's still good, mate. Well, it is for me, I think. I don't have any warnings or anything. Oh, wait, I do. Lagged frames. Oh, it's not happy. No, I've had lag frames, though. I don't think it's happy with the game settings. Might need to just drop them down a bit. Yeah. Now, second. Actions basic. Copy medium. Oh, it does not like. Oh, it does not like this game. Well, it might be my end now. My computer does not like this game. Definitely not ultra. Wow, it's lagging while it's doing the menu choice. Let's see if that helps. Oh, I've got to do it all again? Come on, really? I was gonna say. I was gonna be very sad and angry with the game. Right. This one. Am I doing something here, guys? I feel like I'm doing something. Hopefully that'll be a bit better. It seems to be a bit better. So I was getting drop frames basically, so that meant the graphics were set too high. Yeah, really. Why would you not paint this? This would be painted, surely. And then you would dry wash over the top of it, maybe. And it kind of says I'm done from the image on the what do you call it? This thing on the menu. Do you see the green bar? So it says I'm done, but I wouldn't say I was. It doesn't look very good. I know, it looks very patchy. I mean, to me, I would have brushed that with a brush. I would have done this inside green first, and then I would have done the outside bronze for the body, and then I would have done the spikes. That would have been my order of operation. Because the bronze is over, like if you look, it's a raised edge, so the green you can feed up to the edge, and then the bronze you can come down to the top of the edge, so it would cover any imperfections a bit easier. And also you can slide the brush up to the edge and just tease it in, whereas with the airbrush it's a lot more difficult. I know. Maybe they're trying to teach me a technique and I'm just trying to cover. You about to go to the nether in antimatter? Nice. I really feel like I'm doing something wrong with this spraying. Maybe that's what they want me to do, just... Okay. Interesting. Again, I definitely would have used the paintbrush. Then I guess more old school, and haven't done any model decoration for ages, and techniques and methods progress, as we all know, in everything. So maybe I just need to learn new methods. I definitely feel like the coverage isn't good enough. You never thought you'd enjoy a pack like this, but you enjoy chemistry. Well, I think that's the ideal pack for you then, for sure. It did look pretty interesting. I have to admit, this morning when I was watching you play it. Go back. I'm gonna paint. Ah, you son of a monkey. That's a tad annoying. Oh, that's a little bit annoying, because I was going to go back and just paint the bronze, but then it paints the belly as well. Oh, now I feel like I should have been a lot more careful. Damn it. Okay. Well, back onto the wash, and surely you would do the wash first. Mind you, I guess you could apply the wash to the dragon as well. No, I was I'm quite enjoying the chatting in Discord actually. It's good. I never thought to use Discord like that, and watching you stream from it as well is pretty cool. So it's a less intrusive way of streaming if you don't feel like doing a full-on stream, but you've got some people and friends in chat and stuff in Discord, and it's a bit more. I guess it would be like a live and unplugged concert. You know what I mean? So it's a bit more personal, isn't it? I don't know my feelings at the moment about this game. I've got mixed feelings at the moment about it. In some way I'm enjoying it. I really don't enjoy the camera angle thing. Camera angle part of it. I find that a bit difficult to deal with. At the moment I guess it's just teaching you mechanics, how to do things, and you can probably, like, if I change the size of the brush, I can't change the size of the brush. So, but maybe later on in the game I would be able to change the brush size to how much wash is applied. That, I think, is all the wash done. Then we come over it with highlighter. Yeah, see, I've got a highlighter on the dragon. I've made a mess. Do need to be a bit more careful. Not happy though. There are times where it doesn't seem to be adding the highlighting paint. Right now it's not highlighting. It's telling me it is, but it's not. So does that mean it's not got enough of the wash on it? Yeah, this is not something that you can just quickly splurge over. Definitely want you to take your time over it. out everywhere. So let's go back. You want me to highlight this? Okay, so it's telling me I'm done. Okay, what am I doing now? I'm putting a highlighting brush over the stomach. Oh yeah, look, it's doing all the bumps and the ridges and the spines. Ah, yeah, I am learning stuff. So you just literally softly wipe your brush over the edges and it just highlights them to give it a bit more texture. Interesting. Okay. I guess you have to decide where your light's coming from as well. You'd pick an angle. Maybe. Interesting. Oh, it was nice chatting this morning, mate. So I don't really get to have that many conversations. It's I'm either talking to customers about boats or chatting with the girlfriend because I don't go out much, so it was quite nice to be talking this morning. Hope you didn't mind me waffling on so much. Good to hear it. Right, concentrating again. I feel like maybe I'm overthinking this dragon. I'm really not happy with the way it's looking. I feel like I've made a mess. Alright. Now I need to dry brush the scales with highlighter, so if we can get away with these, tidy these edges up a bit. Yeah, it's bringing back some of the edges a little bit more, which is kind of cool. It's kind of blending it in a bit better. It's nice. Just wondering if you can overdo the highlight and then you take away too much of the other detail, maybe. I don't know if I would have the patience to go over this in real life, in this detail anymore. I would have done at one point, but I don't know if I do anymore. Luckily, thanks to computers and augmented gaming reality, I can do this without getting my fingers dirty, without getting migraine from the smell of the paints, without gluing my fingers to the table, and no tidying up either. When I'm finished, I'm done or on board, I just turn it off and Pick it up and start again when I'm ready. Ah, the days of instant gratification are finally here. And we'll cover up our earlier sins with the bad highlighting. Good. Went over that. We're good. I think, as the older kids would say, we are Gucci. Be the best virtual reality Chinese dragon statue ever. There we go. That's it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Feel like we did good. The book says we're good. Okay, we need to scroll out, and this out. We need to. Okay, we need to add this to here. Okay. Done. Now we need to paint the tail. So give me this, paint this, give me this, paint this. I would like to do some dry brushing if I may. Airbrushing. Oh, I get to be creative now. Yeah, and I had fun playing with the emotes and stuff while we were chatting. That was kind of cool. I will need to do some more researching on that and figure out what the hell is going on and why I can't show all of those emotes. Maybe it's just I need more people in chat or whatever. Nether quartz give you loads of silicon dioxide. That's cool because that's what you needed before, wasn't it? There you go, it's slowly taking you where you need to go. Getting a lot of dots. Am I doing this wrong? Should I have it closer? I mean, that's a lot easier. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so you get closer, you can change the opacity and the strength of the jet as well, of the color. Although sometimes it seems to paint and then other times it doesn't, so it gets a bit twitchy sometimes, it seems to be. Just trying to give this a better cover of paint. At the same time, opaque. Opaque is see-through, isn't it? No, opaque is not see-through. So, do that, then this should be a softer blend, I think. This is quite a mottled flame,
I'll tell you the truth.
which is fine. I just like to blend it in a little bit more. Alright.
Remember all the happy times we had?
We airbrush in here. Ah, the green again. Okay.
We're very much alike. Remember all the happy times we had? We're very much alike.
Okay. I might change up the game after we do this one.
I'll tell you the truth.
Whoop. Maybe put a little bit of Wildermyth on. This is not a game that is conducive to chat at all. Because I have to concentrate way too much. I don't have that many more Regalian stories to tell you. I don't know. I don't think I have any more Regalian stories to tell you. I mean, most of my stories are probably when I was drinking, and I don't know if they are chat appropriate. Well, I know some of them definitely not a chat appropriate, but see how we do. But we'll get Grandfather's Dragon done. Getting a bit better with the airbrush now, kind of understanding it a bit better. Learning to control it a bit better, which is nice, but it is quite a slow process. I have to admit, it is a very slow process to get the shading in and to get the colouring in, but if you want perfection, yes, practice makes perfect, they say. Ignore that bit where practice was obviously not practiced enough. Oh, sweet builders ones are always good, mate. That will definitely make life a lot easier. So now we are going to be dry brushing. Okay. Sometimes I think I've just got the brush too close. It's not happy. And other times I think it's just deciding where it's going to put the paint on its own. And it doesn't matter what I do, it's going to look a certain way, if that makes sense. Definitely got too much flame on here, I think. A bit more red. I don't think I've got that choice. Can we do red? Oh, we can. Interesting. That makes me a bit more happy that I can make the colours darker again if I need to. And it does blend it in a bit better. I love the building contraction in Jenny's mod pack. I think it's brilliant. It definitely makes things a lot easier. Okay. We need to just do the highlighting. Alright, so highlighting done. Okay. Oh, apparently not. Oh, we needed to do the soft underbelly of the dragon. Okay, that's that done. We now need to put in storage. Now we bring this out, turn it around, bring the dragon tail and get cool. That part done. Yay, more painting. Bring this bit out. bring this out. Like that. Oh no, just paint. No. Well, I was hoping I could just paint the the outside bit, but I can't. So we're gonna have to spray paint the green again. That's fine. Okay, airbrush. We just airbrush around the edges first, like this, and we can just come in with a larger air blast. So I don't know what a larger nozzle size maybe, would that be the right terminology? Unless you just unlocked it after going to the nether with the you know, the sodium stuff. Maybe you got it with that. But either way, it does make building way more easy and efficient and quicker. I still think you'd use a paintbrush. I mean, it's exactly the same green as the spikes. No problem, mate. I know there's not many people in tonight, but has anybody else played this game? Any hints and tips that you can give me to make it easier? Am I doing something wrong? I mean, I've got the size up as much as I can, so I guess if I zoom out, it covers a bigger area. So if you zoom in to get, like, do that to get around the close-up edges. Or is this better to get better coverage? Is it easier to do it this way? To be honest, this seems quicker than the other way. Definitely more control doing it this way, for sure. Slow and steady, I guess, wins the race. I am thinking after we take our normal break, which will be soonish. I think probably after we finish this dragon, we'll make a stop, and then I think we'll try with Wildermyth again. See if we can do better this time than we did last time. We managed to kill all of the people last time, which was quite embarrassing. Because the first time I played through, I did way better. Got into the second campaign. I'd set up like places that were feeding us resources. Nobody had died. Everyone was getting old. We'd recruited a son. And then yesterday when I played, it all went horribly wrong. And I don't know why. So I'll be quite happy to give that a go again. It is a good game. I'll probably skip through the beginning scenes and talking now, because we've seen that a few times. Right. Let's see. Maybe I'm just trying to get too much detail in. Is it this day? Perfection is the enemy of something. I don't see why. I mean, I guess because if you're trying to get perfect every time, you might not be able to. Perfection is the enemy of progression, maybe? You know, that was... And we're probably just going to be texturing over this anyway, but... Do a good job for Grandad. Make Grandad proud. Mind you, we are probably spending an absolute fortune on paint, so... Right. Feel like that's done. All green anyway. They're all done. Okay, do the wash on the rock. I wonder if you would sponge this on as well. I mean, it is a wash. I guess here, wash implies it's kind of liquidy. Kind of almost paper towel. Wipe it off if you need to put too much on, or use a sponge or whatever. I'm sure there's already people speedrunning this. People speed run everything. Only because I'm not sure how much this wash was supposed to do. I guess the more the better. Although it kind of implies that it should just be a light colouring. The more I do this, the more texture comes out. So supposed to be doing? We know we're going to need to do the highlight thing, so do that as well. Got the dragon head, which would be cool. That up. I like blue dragons, so it's a shame we couldn't choose the colour, but I guess it is Grandad's statue after all. It was a commissioned piece. I think you'd probably do a couple of washes on this. On the stone you'd do a grey and maybe a dark greenish colour as well, like for the mould, or do the greys and the browns just to get like a mottled effect maybe. Okay. With that. Alright, next. Okay, brush the gold on the dragon. Scale some love and some glitter. Shine and pop. Playbus, hey, this is Model Builder, and it should be. Yeah, Twitch doesn't like it. Maybe, yeah, it's definitely there. Model Builder. It's got the game, but it's not bringing it up for some reason. It's not bad, mate. You have different. We're just doing the campaign mode at the moment. So we had a Spitfire to build that was like literally about 4 or 5 pieces, and then we had a little dwarf that we needed to paint, and then we had like a Mad Max car, and you kind of semi put the models together. These are fairly relatively easy models to put together. I mean, they're just this is just separate chunks, and then you can see I've got a leg to paint and a body to paint. Yeah, Model Builder. And also hello to you too. How are you doing? It's not bad, mate. It's quite fun to play. The camera took me a bit of getting used to. And you can do washes and things like that. So we're doing dry brushing at the moment, just to get the highlights on the scales. And we've been doing airbrushing. You can zoom like all the way in, all the way out. You can roll it around and do various fun things with it. So we've done this bit now. We've done the airbrushing. We've just got the highlighting to do on the green. So like you can just see, do this. It just puts highlights on the spines and on the belly, on the raised parts. So this is like a dry brush effect. I picked it because it looked pretty good fun, and also I used to do this when I was a kid. I used to do the Airfix models, planes and tanks and boats, and then I moved on to the Dungeons and Dragons, like the white dwarf figures and stuff like that, like orcs and dragons and that cool stuff. Which I now realise I was a lot nerdy than I ever thought I was, which is cool. I am recovering my inner nerd. How's your day going, mate? Just getting set up for work? Cool. Well, thank you as always for joining us. Appreciate that. Very kind of you to give me your time. Yeah, you mentioned you'd been looking at and doing the cosplay side of things. So this, for example, this is done now, this model. So we click the next one and we need to do the leg. So we can, we put that one away and we highlight it and it tells us what leg to pull out. We pull the leg out and then it says, right, give it a base color. So the base color, and it tells you automatically what it is. And you can choose, like, do the part, do all of it, do the whole thing. And then for the claws, you just highlight the claws like that. So it picks the color for you based on here. So it's a bit easier. There is like a free roam kind of version as well. Free roam's probably the wrong word. Like a creative where you can just do what you want to do, I guess, and use all the models that they've got set up. It kind of walks you through the process as well, like just like in the highlight brushing, the highlighted color. Yeah, I was saying that, like, when I was a kid, you didn't do any of this paint layering like this. So this is actually quite interesting to learn. Like, I just, you know, it was like, it's red, so you paint it red. It's blue, you paint it blue. You know what I mean? That's what we were doing. And you have like a progression bar across the top here in the manual. Yeah, so we've been doing, we're doing. Why am I doing that? I've already done that. Oh, this is the other leg. This is what I did last time. I want this leg. Why can't I have that leg? Oh, I can. There we go. That's what I did with the car. I was like, what the hell? Why can't I? Why can't I do it? The only thing I will say is I do struggle with the camera angle sometimes. That's probably me rather than anything else. And again, we just quickly go over it. And I guess you could do. I think you can control up here the size of the brush and also the opacity. This is kind of like a bit more scripted, so it kind of chooses that for you. You don't really have much choice over it. You do have choice about where you put it, so you can be a bit more finicky about it if you want to be. Okay. I know. Like the washes are amazing when you see them do the washes and stuff like that. It really surprises me. So, what are we doing with this? Oh, we've got to put the legs on. So we pull the leg out. Wait, no, not yet. There we go. So pull the leg out. No. No. So it does get a bit picky. You have to. There we go. Okay, so they're on. Now we put that bit away. Bring this bit out, which is tail. So we painted the tail. We did a flame effect using the airbrush sprayers, which were cool. I've never used one before, even though I still haven't used one. You know what I mean. So now we need to bring this out, put that on top, and I'm going to need to paint this. Yep. So it picks the color for us, so we just highlight the color, which is the rock. There. Just that one. Okay. And why is this rock not painted? Okay, I'm gonna have to go back through and airbrush all of that. And then we highlight the bronze, and that does our tail. And it does the scales, but we need to go through and airbrush. Basically, we need to go airbrush the belly of the beast. Scaly underbelly. So I've been zooming it in a bit more just to try and take it up to the edges a bit tidier. This. Just so I don't get any overspray really. I don't know how necessary this is to do this this tidily, but I figured if you're gonna do it, we might as well do it properly. And then afterwards what I do is I just zoom out a bit more, and you can come in and do the bulk of the spray. And I was saying earlier that actually I would probably use a paintbrush to do this part of it, but I guess it kind of does give it a texture, more of a texture, because you've got some of the brass bronze kind of showing through. Like you've got these lighter and darker bits, you see? I've been going over them and making them all green. And I think once you've unlocked parts of it, you can go back in and you can redo them and go over the paint and everything, or just reselect and redo it and do whatever colors you want. It's been a quiet stream tonight, but it's been quite relaxing. I thought I'd see how this goes, and if it's still quiet, either change up the Wilder Myth or we just keep doing this. I mean, not every stream's going to be a busy one, so that's fine. And I'm kind of getting a little bit better with my technique, and I'm sure as we progress, the models will get more and more complicated and require more technique, which will be quite interesting to learn. We had to do a competition, so we've already done one competition. We've had a commission, we had a tank to do. That was pretty basic because the guy had already painted most of it. We just had a few bits of highlight relief in to do and putting it together. Labus, did you get the stuff I dropped off for you yesterday? Dropped off the yeah, it is on Steam. It's on Steam at the moment. I think it's on sale at the moment, mate. No problem. Well, I dropped off a couple of Emerald Mob Farm and some lassos for you, and a few other bits, just in case you needed them. A little welcome gift, because I haven't been over really, have I? There we go. kind of almost makes me want to get back into this. I was saying when I was younger, I used to do all the White Dwarf Dungeons and Dragons type stuff, and Mum's into dragons. She's always liked dragons, and they had a cast statue of Smorg sat on a treasure chest and a pile of gold coins. So I got Mum all the paints and the cast dragon, and she sat there for days painting it, and it's still in the house. It's in her collection in the house, which is really cool. That is okay. Not a problem at all. You've got stuff to start a new project, but it's been difficult to find time. I get that, mate. Completely enough. I get that. It's fine. It's not a problem. You get on when you guys can. There's no rush for this at all, you know. Oh no! Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Let's just pretend that's mold. So this is the wash. So we put the wash over, and I could actually click this and that one. Yeah. Okay. So I've repainted it. Spray brush. We want the brush because we're doing all the wash effect. Get all the shapes in. Give it some depth and stuff. And I will need to remember because I redid this one. I need to go through and do all this again. Give it some more texture and brushing. Make it match. I accidentally clicked on paint it rather than build it. Do this part now while we can. Get in there. You plan on making a sword from Zelda, like young Link's Kokiri sword? Nice. Youngest started walking, he's into everything. Oh dear, yeah. I'm gonna pull out knives and glue with his little fingers getting into everything. I completely get that. Remember when my sister had my nephew and my niece years and years and years ago? I went round to the house and helped to child-proof everything. Child locks all over the place. Those child locks are hard. I can get into stuff. Especially the beer cabinet. She locked that. Terrible. Right, so now we do the highlighting. a nice. Right, maybe we can get that green over splash that I've got there. Epoch, you need a vacation. Well, I thought you'd just driven to Stonehenge. You just driven all the way to the UK. Doesn't that count? I mean, I'll be going back to Mum's, but I'll be doing an awful lot of jobs when I get back to Mum's. All the jobs I normally do every year haven't been done for 3 years, so guttering and painting the outside and yeah, a lot of other bits and bobs to do. A bit more. Well, Playboys, I've got to come and learn how to build roofs from you. So when you get a chance, let me know, and I'll pop on and become a student. I think that should be okay. About right. Now we will need to do the belly of the beast again. Well, does make it look really cool though, I have to admit. I think I'm gonna do a good job of it. It would be cool if they gave you the 3D printed model of this as well. Just saying. You could download and then print out. That's an upgrade that they should totally put into this game. I mean, talk about knowing your market. I mean, you build it on stream, you build it on the computer, and then you get to download it because you finished it and you got a certain score. So if you get 100%, say for example, then you get the computer file to print it out and paint in real life. So not only do you get all the completionists, then you get all the model builders that actually want to build models, and they could have a competition again for the person who paints the most realistic real one. Oh, I know my marketing. I'm good at sales and marketing. Okay, no, I appreciate that. Okay. All around there. Okay. So we need. Already done that. So much painting. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right. There we go. In honor of Alki. What was that derp for? I didn't even derp. Even Alki wouldn't have given me a derp there. Or maybe that last one where I painted the colour wrong, yeah. That's fair. I'm glad she's feeling better though. Ooh. Feel that we are almost, I mean we've got I think the head left to do. Would be pretty cool. I would like to do a blue dragon there. I do like blue. Do a blue and red. The yellow stomach. And I guess there's nothing to say that I can't re-choose my own colours. Oh, we've still got the forearms to do. We've got 2 forearms to do. And probably the neck and the head. That's in. Nether antimatter in antimatter is okay, normal 1.2 nether, not the crazy nether. Oh, that makes it a bit easier, mate. Yeah, we've got the that weird tentacle nether. I'm just wondering, like, if I could have chosen another color to do. I mean, yeah, I could have done, I guess. But it is telling me to choose this color. So I guess I could have chosen another color if I wanted to. Potentially. I think by the time we come through and we brush the highlight on the stomach and the highlight on the scales and everything, we should be okay. I don't think we need to do it completely green. So it makes it kind of look a bit more mottled anyway, but as long as we get most of the brass effect. There we go. Tiring a Chapo, how are you doing? The best followers on, yeah, sorry mate, I don't think so. We'll block you. Block. And I think we'll report you as well for trying to sell. Spam malicious, give me more options. Hey, none of those. None of those. Let's say bot account. There we go. And in a bot account, I think. Selling followers. Wait. There we go. Oh, I did it. I think I did it. Okay. I think I did alright. Anyway, he's now been flagged. So shouldn't try and sell followers. It's bad. So you're not gonna. Oh wait, no. This color. What's this color supposed to be? Oh, wait. What's that color? Can it be red? Can I make it red? Gold, maybe? That normally that would be your highlight color in there. That would be a red, maybe. Or definitely not just be the highlight gold. Different color. And you could do the highlighting with like a deeper green as well. I'll try that. We brush the gold on to make it look cool, and then darker green and come over. Might not like this. But this in most dragons that I've seen, this is always a different color. It's not the bronze. Customizing it. Yeah. We shouldn't be selling likes. Yeah. First time viewer comes in, tries to sell likes. Yeah, no, ban, get out. Is that a bit harsh? Should I not have done that? Yeeted. Now I feel bad, maybe I was too strong. My yeetage. We all know that buying likes. That's actually quite. No, it's not. It's not. There we go. Wall paint. Sweet Ponies, hey, how are you doing, my man? How's things? I would like to make you an emote, mate. So, if you, I know you've got your own one that you like from MF. If you would like me to make a tweak to it, so you have one for this channel, or I can put that one in this channel. And then I'd be honoured to have it. You know, we've been I've been doing emotes for Alki and APOC, and I would love to do one for you too. Bring that out. Yeah, so this is what I was saying. If the dragon's holding the ball this way, it means one thing, and if the dragon is holding the ball this way, it means another thing. So if it's by his foot and it's on the ground and facing down, it means one thing. But if he's holding it upright like that, it means something else. I have no idea what. So let's color his claws. Okay, yeah, alright mate. If you're okay with that, buddy. That's a horrible colour for a gem. I just realised I haven't even had a coffee or a loo break today. That engrossing doing this. How did it go at the dentist, 3 Ponies? Did it go okay? I know APOC was saying that you had some travel issues. Let's see if I can get this done right. So we start off in the middle. Metroplex is cut on, it basically cut in half of the traffic with you on one side and the dentist on the other. Oh, dude, it sucked. It took you forever to get through, I'm guessing. Go. A little highlight. Okay, so we'll put in storage. Get the next one out. But everything apart from that, everything okay? Not. Hopefully, you didn't need to have too much work done. I'm off in on Wednesday to have broken tooth out finally, and then we'll start on the whole making a plate for me for that missing one and all the other missing ones that I have. I'm gonna have false teeth, sadly. I'm very upset about it. It's made me feel very old and depressed and sad. Oh, that's good. You didn't chew your lip. Yeah, I normally drool all over the place. That's always a good one. I love how they ask you loads of questions after your whole side of your face is numb. That's always nice. Kind of weird how they haven't painted the legs as well, but we'll go with it. Okay, put that in storage. What are you? You want body part? Alright. Put that in storage. Get that. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together, people. Now, no, we've just done that. Now with Vox, we are playing Model Builder, and right now we are painting our granddad's dragon. He left us, which is quite cool. That doesn't. Okay. So it's Model Maker. So we've only just started. We built a tank, and we have built tank. We built Spitfire airplane and a dwarf as well. And what else? Why are you not that? All paint pushing. Spitfire, dwarf, tank. Oh, Mad Max car. Well. What's the gold that we're using? Right. Want that colour. Need the blue. Well, is it making me choose it on my own? Blue. Now is this telling me where I can right color? Yes. Okay, it wants us to flame brush the ears, and it wants us to make the neck green. That. Oh, blend in ever so slightly. So yeah, just crafting without the mess of creating things in real life. Yeah, basically. So it means I don't stick my fingers together with glue, which is always going to be nice. And I don't get a migraine with all the paint fumes, and I don't twang plastic pieces all over the floor that I can't find that my cat then eats. So all in all, it's a win-win. Plus, when I need to make a coffee, I can just stop, and even though the paint's wet, I can still go and make a coffee because I don't need to put it down anyway. So it's all good. So we're just playing right now. We're just playing. This is the first time I've played it, and I'm quite enjoying it. It's quite good. I've got used to the camera controls. They were a bit difficult to get used to when I first started, but I've got used to it, and it's quite good fun, I have to admit. So we are just, this is the first kind of playthrough really, I would say. This is in the kind of the mission scenarios. So you've just taken over your grandfather's model shop, and you get a couple of commissions and stuff that you need to do, and a couple of competitions that you enter, and then basically this one he was just like, oh yeah, I've just sent you this, you now need to you now need to do it and enjoy it and paint it and make it fantastic and look awesome. So right now I'm just following instructions. I think this is just basically teaching you the basics of how to use the different machines and stuff. That's quite cool. So it's teaching you how to feather in and make flame effects and stuff like that. So pretty cool. But they do have like I guess it would be what's called, I don't know, like a creative version as well. So you can go in and do what you want as much as you want and tweak it. So I'm quite looking forward to playing with that. That would be quite nice. I mean, I wouldn't have coloured the dragon this colour, let's put it that way. I would have done different colours. Sure. And probably different effects. But this is what it wants me to do. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I'm a good boy and I follow instructions. But it's taught me about the washes that you can use and how you do a darker wash to pull up the deeper crevices, and then how you can use a lighter dry brush effect, and that will actually highlight the edges. So you'll see once I've done this part, I'll go over it with a dry brush, and then these kind of flame effects will be more apparent because the edges will be colored differently, which I wasn't aware of. It's a new technique for me. My painting of models was like, right, this needs to be red, this needs to be blue, this needs to be green, and that was pretty much it. You got some shading, but it was the shades of the paint that you painted, not doing airbrush stuff like this, which is quite cool. I don't know, Playbus. That's what we were saying earlier. I mean, it would be cool if you could import your own models, or as I say, even if like you did this and then they gave you the 3D printed version as well. Yeah, being able to import your own models would be pretty cool. I mean, maybe it's a fairly new game though. It's only just come out, I think. But maybe that's something mods will be working on. I can imagine it would be a handy thing to do. I mean, you could, because I know you can 3D scan stuff now, so you could potentially 3D scan your model in, and then it would be a good way to try different paint jobs. So we've done that. We've done the green. Not happy about something.
Alright.
What's it not happy about?
I'll tell you.
Got red eyes. Got red eyes. I've done ears. So the ears actually need to be blood red. Need to just pull that bit. I thought I coloured the whole bloody dragon then. And then we need the deep yellow. What?
Remember all the happy times we had?
You were super struggling to wake up and you needed to something to catch your attention. Wow, thank you for coming in. I appreciate that. Hopefully we're normally quite chill, so there's not much pew pew or anything like that. So hopefully it will help you. I don't know. Most people use me to fall asleep to. So, and that's why I put the chill music on, because I am in Phuket, Thailand. So for a lot of people, it's either really early in the morning or late at night. I don't want to disturb them too much. So that's why we tend to be a bit more chill. Come on, what's wrong with that now? What don't you like? Done the green. Green's been done. Okay, that should be green. This bit. I like that. That should be gold.
Alright,
Hmm.
I'll tell you the truth.
Eyes are done. Back's done. Green's done. Ears are done. Flames done. They're done. Tongues. Tongue's normal. It's not happy about something. Yeah. Well, that was kind of the Dragon Boy is something that I've had as a nickname for quite some time. And then when I decided to start streaming, I was just like, oh, I'll just myself Phuket, Dragon Boy Phuket. Which is obviously, if I'm ever going to be moving, it's not a smart thing. Brand wise. Dragon Boy Phuket goes travelling, maybe. I don't know. You'd have to see. This part to me doesn't make sense. Because this horn is... Why is it say it's not happy? Definitely not happy with something. Telling me I've only done part of it. Ears are done. Yellow's on there. Yellow's on the tips. Yellow's on there. Yellow's on there. Maybe it's not happy with the amount of yellow, but I am. Eyes are done. The teeth are done. Nose is all done. Head's done. Yeah, I don't see what's missing in that scenario. At all. I don't see what's missing in that scenario. I've done all of that. So we are going to be dry brushing now. So this is the highlighting. Dry brushing the ears, it just highlights all the ridges and everything. So it just gives it a little bit more structure. It's just catching the edges. So something I learned today. I didn't know that you would do this. And I guess depending on where the light was coming from, maybe, or the effect that you wanted to go for, you would put more or less of this. But it's pretty cool. Nice effect. I think this would tend to be a bit more veiny and highlighted because it's a lot more ridged. Same for under here. For me anyway, this is how I do it. Nairu, I don't stream every day. I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday. And I normally stream 7 o'clock Thai time. So just have to convert that into whatever local time you're in. And we play a mix of games. So Wednesday normally is the day that I would play something a little bit more, something different to what I would normally play. We've been playing a lot of Minecraft at the moment. I set up a server with some help of 3 ponies here, and we've got a couple of people playing on that. Labus and Apoc are 3 ponies with a couple of the people in chat at the moment that play on it. So it's Wednesday evening, 10:15 my time, yeah, at the moment. Where is it for you? It should be probably morning for you. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to, of course. No reason you have to. 7 a.m. Okay. Yeah. So for most of my viewers, it's most of the time they see me in the morning for them. So I try to keep it relaxed. You know, it's nice to wake up nice and chill. Okay. So we need to paint those. Gonna do some airbrushing on tips here, just the tip, but misses. Trying to get your bum out of bed since 20 past 6 this morning. Wow. Yeah, that was I was up at 6 this morning. My birds outside my house and my cat conspired to wake me up. So I know that feeling. Colouring on here. I like using this airbrush thing. I know you can get really tiny ones now as well. Be cool. I guess you'd have to do a lot of masking off as well, maybe. Like me being that close to it, which is why are you not spraying there? Well, hopefully I don't send you back to sleep and back to bed, and then I don't want to make anybody late for whatever it is they need to do. Feel free to blame me, because no one can come and get me. So. Many types of dragons. So, guessing that there are Chinese dragons with antlers on. I'm not overly sure though. I'm glad you're awake. And sounds like you're going to have a nice relaxing day today, which is always a good thing. I mean, it's saying I've done what it needs me to do, but I'm just trying to make it look a bit nicer. Baby's up and you fell and dancing to my music. Well, it's pretty chill music. We just use the pretzel, and I generally go with like the ambient or the lo-fi, sometimes the EDM, but all pretty chilled out stuff. And it suits the vibe channel. I appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you chatting as well. Thanks for keeping me company. I think. No. I think I'm obsessing a bit too much with this. I think if we'll have to have a look at the creative part. Oh, I've already done that. I'm doing that again. That's already done. Time. Put that in storage. Time to bring out the big boy. And bring the head out. Oh no. No. No, we done goofed. That is, and I want to go back and do things. I want to go back. This. Ooh, that was a close one. We nearly done messed up there. Wood armor, better than nothing. Yeah, I guess so. It's definitely something though, mate. You can't knock it. I think this seems to me this seems like it's the wrong color, but happy you can go back there. All of this highlighting. I feel like it didn't give me that step before. Why am I making things shiny? No, so what I'm doing is this is just adding like a highlight to the scales. You see how it's coming over? So it's just blending in. It gives like a bit of a highlight to it. And also because I think I look at this almost I'm trying to blend it in because I think I used the wrong color on the dragon here, on the dragon head, and if I go back and change that color, it means I need to repaint the whole head, which I don't want to do. So this is just pushing a highlight on, so it just gives it a bit more texture. And it's called dry brushing. So you would do this, and you would basically use a really dry brush and a little tiny bit of paint, and then you just quickly skim over the top, and the brush would basically just pick up on the taller parts, like the higher ridges, like the edges and stuff. And it just gives it a little bit more reality, just transition and shading and things like that. And then you can also go through and do a low light wash. You would probably do before, but you can see the two base colors in the dragon's body there are the wrong colors. They don't match. So when I painted the dragon head, I used the wrong color. I don't know how I managed to do that, but this is a much darker color, look, you see. So by using this this dry brush, it just blends in scales a little bit. I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm doing, but I really don't. And it just gives it a highlight. Now again, what you can do is you can come through and you can use a different color. So like I'm using the darker green here, just to transition in from the belly into the chest area. And it's almost like it's doing the opposite, you see? It's bringing up the jawbone and shading it more. So just around the edges here. It just gives it a little bit more depth. Don't need to do much. But again, I'm not an expert, so there are many more people with a lot more knowledge than me. So this is just all I'm doing now. Is just kind of muddying over the green a little bit, just to break it up a little bit so it's not all the same colouring. Kind of looks a little bit more dirty, if that makes sense, a little bit more used, a bit more dusty. I mean, it's a statue. It just gives, it's a nice blend basically. Got the highlights of the bumps and the different colours, and then the lowlights as well. It just contrasts. If you wanted to get really fancy, you could only do it. You could do it. I don't know how accurate the model would be, but if you did it from one direction only, it would only, you could highlight this way, which would then highlight the bottom side going up, and if you came down this way, it would only do the lower side coming down. So it would really emphasize all the lumps and the bumps. So it almost give each of these like a shadow effect. We're good there. Done that, done that, done that, done that, done that, done that, done that. We need to get his mustache. And make it red. And again, a little bit of airbrushing. I'm really not happy with this color. And blend this in a little bit if I can. Ooh, it's a bit close. Oh. Everything's back to front. Gold. You're not doing black. There we go. Black. Why are you not black? Purple. If I don't know if you guys, I know April, you've had a look at it, but the Ukraine bundle, there's a couple of good games in there. You've got Super Hot and Skater Bird, and then there's a couple of like the RPG book type things, as well as couple of platformy games, and then there's some games in-game collections. It's all the itch.io stuff, but it's not bad for $10, and it's supporting the people in difficulty due to the Ukraine thing. I thought I'd put a link up. It's a good game bundle, basically. Not too bad. There's a couple of really good names in there, good games in there, and then some more general games. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Done that. Done. I think we're done. What do you think, guys? I think I'd like to. The green's a bit too much for me. I'd like to go over that a bit. And also, should be his back. Should be a darker colour than his belly, really, but he's a gold dragon, I guess. Not bad. I like it. Alright, finished project. Yes. What did we get? Oh. Place the dragon on the trophy base. Perfect. Look at that. We got a perfect. We got the achievement unlock apprentice. Although I don't think that's too hard to get. So let us go to the trophy case. Pride of place, maybe. Yeah. Go ahead and do it. No. I actually move that one. Can you go in the middle? Where's my dragon? There. Go there. And you don't need a giant box either. So in more place. So where is my dragon? Where is my dragon? Stole my dragon. Oh. In here it means. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Boing. So we've got trophy case, and then we've got projects in here. Okay. I didn't notice that. Cool. Check our email. I've got cramp in my fingers though from holding down the mouse button. Gonna make food? No problem. No, I'll probably be going for. I might actually stop fairly soon because I've been going for 3.5 hours. I'm sure the next project's gonna take a while. So I normally stop at 11. So hopefully I'll be here when you get back. But if not, I will. I always try and forward the stream of love and viewers onto another channel. So maybe I can find somebody else that's playing the model builder and you can enjoy it. What did Joy say? Yep, it's great to finally talk to you. Blah blah blah. Hope you're enjoying your time in the workshop. It's so well equipped. I'm almost jealous. I bet you can feel Stan's presence there. Hope you make good use of it. And how's it going with the model I sent you? Did you read the note? Yes, I read it. By the way, the prop looks amazing. I knew you could do it. Your grandpa had the guts to challenge himself instead of giving it to a professional sculptor. Anyway, I was thinking about that note. I've always considered Stan's work to be unique, but now I'm reading more about how he put his emotions and talent into his work. There'll never be another master modeler like Stan again. I think we should look for some of his models, try to collect the most significant pieces he worked on. I might have an idea of where to find the next one. How about if I help you find them? It'd be like a treasure hunt. Huh? Fun. I'll contact you. Cool. Get a reward. Level 2. We've unlocked new items in the shop. ASAP job. Happen to need your service. You've got free time. Come squeeze this little job in. Premiere to the last blockbuster. You get a ticket to the front of the game. You got it, but here's the thing. My business partner's birthday, and I, unlike him, have a lousy memory. I forgot. So as quick as you can. I need assembled and painted submarine. It doesn't need to be fancy, just simple colors and decals for detail. I tried to do that myself, but I barely managed to glue the bigger parts together and didn't even start the paint job. You're probably curious why a submarine. It's a metaphor since Michael's a bit of a secretive person. PS, do it ASAP. I wasn't kidding about the introduction to a celebrity. Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let me go on a short break. I need to go to the loo, I need to make a drink, and then we'll do this one and then I'll finish the stream. How about that? So we'll go a little bit longer than we normally do. Let me put you on to the Be Right Back. I'll leave the music on, but go and have a stretch, make a brew, go to the loo, whatever you need to do, and I'll be back in no more than 5 minutes. Okay, let's get the sub done. Guys, just a quick question. Has the stream been okay tonight? It seems a bit laggy. On Streamlabs it's saying I've been dropping like, what did it say? Yeah, lag frames detected 42%, so I'm not sure what's going on there. It might, I mean, I've got my new spinning logo on, so it might be that I might need to convert that. So it's been fine on your end. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll check the VOD afterwards, see what it's like, but I'm glad it's been okay your end. Right, let's accept the mission. The game does seem to stick sometimes though, but that might be, I've got it all on low. Go to the workbench. Job for a lawyer. Job for lawyers are always good. Submarine. You know, I always, when I was building the models, the German half tracks, the German war stuff looked really good. It was always better than the UK stuff. I think this will be relatively easy to put together. And it looks pretty easy to paint. So let's start the instructions. Get the two sides together. I will zoom in so I can see what I'm doing because my eyes are not as good as they used to be. Put them together. There we go. Top deck. On. Turn the boat over. Turn the boat over. Is there a bottom deck? Keel? It is a keel. That. Submarines are cool though, you have to admit. Well, you don't have to. I think I'm getting my geek on. This needs to go. Where does? Oh no, the big boat back. This. Where does that go then? That goes down. Goes over here. That's a gun structure, so that's fine. We can put that in storage. We'll bring the main gun out. You guys see? We'll bring the barrel out. We'll go in there. This looks like a machine gun. Or it could be anti-aircraft. Ah, okay, yep. We are making the anti-aircraft. Nope, it's not happy. What have I done? Bring that out. Attach to there. Give me this one. Bring this out. Right, what's going on? That and that together. Oh. There we go. Okay. So those two are done, and then we want this one goes. What's wrong with you? Have I done that wrong? That seems like it's right. It's not happy though. That's saying it's right. Okay, put that in storage. Back. Yeah. Cut something again? No. I don't know what's going on there. Something, it's not happy with something. Bring that out. And then this one. To go there. Now it's happy. And then this one, you go down there. That's your big anti-aircraft. And we put that onto. Whoop. Yeah, you got to do it in a specific order, otherwise it doesn't get happy. Use the base painting tool on the assembled model. Okay. Base painting, base cone. Will you begin able to continue? Okay. Wow, that was very quick. The paintbrush was shown in the manual. Base coat, right, and then paintbrush. What do you want me to do now? You. Hey, Nero, welcome back. That's done, alright. Paintbrush. What are we paintbrushing now? I'm confused. That's it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is very laggy. Yeah, that's very laggy. So do I do the whole body this color? That doesn't make sense. Not making sense to me, I don't know. Why would you do it that way? That doesn't make sense. Brush. Oh, that's the wash. You want me to do that and then paint what? Paint this. And you, oh wait. So it should be this color. I should be painting a line. I don't know. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to be painting that line in. That doesn't make sense. Both sides. Yep, something I'm not understanding something here. What is going on? See how in the picture this is a different color? That line comes to there. Then I'm supposed to paint that line with the paintbrush? Could you make it that different? Really hard painting a straight line. Weird with Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I would mask it if I was going to do this. I mean, this is a mouse. I mean, I'm not going to get a very straight line with a mouse. That's going to be annoying. No, I don't want... Oh, I'm not happy. Why would you not mask it? By brushing, washing, painting. Ooh, that's... I don't know, maybe using a giant paintbrush is gonna get a better effect. And I'm going to paint the anchor. This isn't making sense. Surely you would mask though. Oh no. Oh, now I've painted the deck. Yeah, I don't get it. It's very hard to do the mouse. The game's lagging as well. Alright. To me that just doesn't make sense. 'Cause now I need to clean, now I need to paint this. Can't just paint. Right. This. Format it. And now I need to paint all of this. That's do that. I just we'll paint all of it. That's not making sense to me at all. And how are you going to get a straight line? You're not going to get a straight line. They deliberately making it hard. This is supposed to be faster. This is supposed to be a quick and easy job. going to be? I'm going to have to repaint all of the deck. I'm going to have to repaint that gun. It really doesn't make sense. And it's not a straight line. I would not want to give this to somebody. The game's definitely lagging for me, and I don't know why. We'll see. And I'll do the best I can, but I'm not going to be happy with the result. Like raised up, like forward. Do grey. Even the same color, it's not. Grey, not the same color. Aluminum, silver, nope. Okay. Give up. Turn on. No, left. Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm trying to concentrate on this. Seriously, I don't know if you can see it on your end, but I've got some serious lag going on. I don't know why. No, 3 ponies there isn't, because I would totally put model tape just to make the straight line, but there isn't even a tape option. And like here, for example, so I've got to paint this deck area, this grey bit. So the easiest thing to do is just paint over all this, paint over this part that's already been painted. Paint this blue like that. I need to check the front. So it's just, yeah, no model tape at all. Up like that. All out. Then I make sure all of this deck area is painted with the colour. Which it's not. And then basically I have to come in and do that. Which has now reset the blue again. Damn it. And I'm lagging, and I don't know why it's lagging. So let's say we get down to that line. We're just trying to ease up gently, but and this is supposed to be a quick job. Definitely you would put tape. Yeah, see, I've already gone over. There's no way around it. No way I would hand this out as a finished project. And the guy said put decals on it and just a basic paint job. Alright. This one should just do I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't be happy. Come on, scroll out. I need to repaint the anchor. Need to pick whatever colour it is. Metal. See? Nope. Know what that is. Neutral grey. Yeah. Painted. Paint this. That's painted. This one. Is that supposed to be? What colour is that supposed to be? And I'm not painting that. Neutral grey. When you, yeah, I don't know. Sticker. Is what? U20 4. That seems rather large. Fine. And one sticker. Well, that's not even the right sticker. What the hell's going on? I think the game's bugged. U324, shark, and number. Okay. But shark's going in the wrong direction. let's say the interface isn't ideal. Yeah, okay. And then no, not 292, 394. Ooh, you've changed numbers. Right, turn around. 4, 294. You want? Okay, what? Interface, I swear to God. There are things that I like about this game, and then there are other things that are instantly annoying. Like those stickers, they're all on wonky. So there's no way I'm going to be happy with that. Yeah, no, it's winding me up a little bit, 3-piece, to be honest. And that's supposed to be finished. No tape. Look at that paint job. There's no way I'm going to be happy with that paint job. Why would you be? And I can't find a paint that matches that color. Silver definitely doesn't. Blue grey doesn't. The sky grey doesn't. The neutral grey is too dark. The grey blue, way too dark. And technically it would be that anyway. It's not dark aluminum. It's not dark grey. It's not the blue grey because that's too light. And it's horrid. I wouldn't give this to anyone. This is supposed to be a different color here. Like if you look at this picture. Can't make it bigger, but this is lighter than this bit. Yeah, so this is a blue and this is a grey. This is a grey here, and these are all dark grey. But none of I haven't painted. I haven't painted any of the gun pieces. I haven't painted any of the bottom. This whole plastic is unpainted plastic. That would be painted a grey colour. That would be gunmetal grey. I would not send it out like this. Not happy. But apparently it's finished, so yes. Shit. I think the guy's paying me like $10 or $20 about it, but I mean it's not. Yeah, I would not. Can I get a perfect for it? How can I get a perfect for it? Look at it. Might as well have glue fingerprints all over the bloody thing. Wow. Yeah, no. Sorry, game. No. Game's just made me angry. And lag frame. 54% lag frames. Just let me try something. I'm not sure. I think it's the game that's having issues, or my computer's having issues with the game. I'm not sure, but I'm getting 52% lagged frames. I'm on the lowest settings I can. Yeah, and like I click on a button and it lags. So not ideal. I think I'm struggling with the game for some reason. Very bizarre. And it's on low settings as well. I mean, okay, I got $100 for that. It's pretty much awful. They're gonna make the greatest post-apocalyptic steampunk mirror, but to achieve that I need your help. Steampunk war crawler. Sustain enemy heavy fire in a long shot. What would make the Propus? Little contrast. What makes the best steampunk apocalypse vehicle will be chosen to assist me in making props for the fun. Well, toxic. So you want us to do a build for you, and then you use it in your movie and you don't pay us. I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that. Up, yep, we did all that. It's fine. Assignments. The competitions. Accept. Double. Tools. Oh. Masking tape. Very, very unhappy. Masking tape out of stock. Get stock in. What have you got stock in that I need? I've got that, got that, got that, got that. 70% the other night? Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe it's Twitch, but I just deleted my spinning logo. I thought maybe that was it because I didn't make it a WebM. Requires level 3. What are you telling me I can buy in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. 8. Spoon cutters. Okay. Paints all out of stock. Hide unavailable. Chocolate chicken, mechanical skeleton metal. Take that. Kits. Definitely lagging. Seconds. So these are the Spitfires that I bought. Patterns. Okay. Manuals. Base coats. Shapes. Okay, so I can't buy any of those. Tools we can't buy any of. I believe I need to be level 3 to use Solitech. Gonna pay me with exposure. Keb911. The amount of people I work in, I have a yacht charter business as well, and the amount of people that ask me, oh, you know, let me have a $2,000 boat trip and I'll pay you with subscriber followers on your boat page. I'm like, yeah, you know what? No thanks. I tell you what, here you go. If you're so confident that I'll get exposure and I'll get trips from your clients, then you pay for the trip and I'll give you 150% of the cost of the trip on the first booking, and I'll give your client, I'll give your person a discount. So you'll make back your money plus half, so you'll make 3,000 baht from a 2,000 baht trip. I'll give you that back and you'll have done the trip for free, and I'll give your person a discount. And strangely enough, they didn't take it. Don't know why. Hello, welcome back. I can never pronounce your name. I hope you're well. Yeah, I mean, we'll do it, I guess. Go to the workbench. Yeah, I was not happy with that last build. Guess we're gonna build something. Call you Leaf. Okay, thank you. That makes it a lot easier. Alright, so that's a nice copper finish. We'll do some low brushing, some highlighting, gunmetal on there. That seems pretty easy. Right, let's get the sprue. So far it's not been a bad game. I've had a few issues like this where game just locks up. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Had a nice relaxing weekend. Good stream yesterday on Minecraft, and today's been pretty chill. We've just been playing this, but it's the I don't know if it's my computer or the game has issues, but it's definitely struggling, and I don't know why, because it was running fine. No problem, no problem at all. Yeah, it's not happy. Not happy at all. Craft knife. Storage. Yeah, it's just keeps locking up. Go back. I come out and resume. Try again. Let's see if we can. Maybe a reset, reboot will do something. There we go. Right. So we will get our craft knife and cut all the yoink, all the parts out. But so far, overall, the game's been okay. I've enjoyed it, and I think if there were, I know there's like a, I keep wanting to call it,
Remember all the happy times we had.
keep wanting to call it a creative mode, but I believe there is one, and I think that would be pretty cool because then you can do all the paint jobs how you want it. So I stepped away from my mic a little bit. I think you would be able to do the paint jobs exactly how you wanted it in creative with all the different paint colors, so that would be kind of cool. Apart from, I've had lag issues tonight with the stream, which I don't normally have. So not 100% certain what's going on. It might be the game. It's on low settings, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I guess we'll see. We'll do this one, and then I'll probably call it a night because it's 11:30 already. Yeah, it's definitely struggling. Okay.
I'll tell you the truth.
Alright. That bit done, that's quite easy. These, it just wants me to do dry brushing on which parts? Which parts do you want me to do dry brushing on? Hello, Leaf. I did say hello before. Hopefully you heard me. Wants me to do dry brushing on all those parts. Okay, I can do that. So we just do the dry brushing, just gives it a bit of highlighting. Whoop. So what have you been up to, Leaf? Because we haven't seen you for a bit. You've not been around for a while. What have you been up to? Yeah, the colour's good. The brassy colouring. I quite like that. We'll probably have to tone it down a little bit and do some wear on it. We'll probably need to do like a dark wash on it. I'm guessing they'll want us to do. That. What did you want us to do on there? Oh, and we've got to put sticker on there as well. There you go. These we've done. What else are you missing? We did that. We've done those. Did the little brushes. Did those circles. Did the highlight thing. Did those circles. Did those. That's all you wanted us to do, wasn't it? Yeah, and all of the little side pegs. So let's get back to our highlighting brush. Nope, it's paintbrush. Highlight it. So we need to highlight that. Do some highlighting on there. And on this one. But this has already been highlighted, so the wheel's been highlighted, that's been highlighted, that has those pods. I could maybe put a bit more on there, maybe. They've all been done. Yeah, sometimes the game doesn't recognize that you've done the parts that it wants you to do, which is a bit weird. So it wants me to put the vent stickers in. It's cool. And it's definitely a bit twitchy right now about the whole angle thing. Now I'm guessing these go in all of them, he says. Maybe not, but I guess we'll see. I'm guessing it's probably going to be a mix, and I've just messed it all up. But anyway, we'll see. Those are all done. What did you want? Okay. Put in storage. Get this part out. You paint it. There we go. And then paint this part. There we go. You were, oh, no problem. You were working and doing school. Well, that's good. I hope all of that is going well for you. How is school going for you? See, the texture it just gives it that nice little bit of lift. Just shows some of the details off a bit more. School sucks. Well, hopefully you won't have too long to go, and then you can get on with what you want to do. It is worth doing for sure. I wish I'd done more schooling. Learning is good. I know it sucks sometimes, but it is good to do. It helps you for later on in life when you get old like me. Okay. Right, so it's happy with that. What does it want now? It wants stickers. Laser stickers. Okay. You wouldn't mind doing what I do? Oh well, I've only just started it, so there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to do this. I just sit and waffle to people, and people come and listen. It amazes me every single day that they do that. And I just play games, and I'm not great at games at all. What do you want me to do there? You want me to paint inside? see. And where else do you want me to paint? What do you want me to do there? Oh, you want me to paint this colour? Okay. I don't understand why I'm painting this a lighter colour though, but I don't sound that old. That's very kind of you. I am a little bit older, shall we say that? So I am. Well, my school days were a very long time ago. Should we say that? Does that sound about right? Because I know on Twitch you're not allowed to talk about age and all that stuff. So it's a bit upset when you do that. Yeah, I left school a long time ago. I wonder why it wanted me to. I guess it's a gunmetal. I would, with me, I would put a wash on this for sure. You love me? Well, that's very kind of you to say so. You don't know me. I mean, I appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you to say so. You don't know me. But it's very kind of you to say so. And I don't know you either, so we'd have to get to know each other, I think, before I made any commitment like that. And I'd have to let my girlfriend know, and my cat. But my girlfriend would probably be the most upset about that. So I appreciate you saying that. It's very kind of you. And it's always nice to know that you mean something to somebody. And I hope that I can give you support in a way that you can accept and appreciate. I'm a good streamer. Thank you. Well, I'm still fairly new. I've been going for about 6 months, I think it is. So I've still got lots to learn about gaming and streaming and chatting and what to do and what not to do and what to say and what not to say. So I probably shoot myself in the foot quite a few times, which I've been doing for a very long time, so I've had a lot of practice with that. So it's happy I painted it that colour. I mean, I'd rather do a wash. But, okay. Thank you very much. I do appreciate your support. It is always welcome. So it just wants me to highlight those parts. Okay. So I need to go back. I need to repaint this color again. Do that. I see what it wants me to do now. So now it's teaching me how to layer the colors, which I haven't done before, because before it would do that for me. So now what it's doing, it's saying, right, okay, make this is one solid color. Saying the wrong things. Well, I mean, I feel young, and I'm English and I'm soft spoken, so I've always had a soft voice, and I try to keep my voice quite gentle. My dad always told me I had a face for radio, which was very nice of him. So basically it means I've got a nice voice, but I should keep my face hidden. But he does make me chuckle. So what this is saying is that this is like creating a highlight on the edges. Can you see how it's in the picture here? It's saying these are, because this would get worn more in these areas because they stick out. So you're creating wear along like the edges basically. So you've got more wear on the points, and then you're bringing it down gently, gradually, to show that that's wearing out. And then this is a high point as well. So that would be worn, and it's at the front. And then this is like a maybe like a loading area, and then this is a high point here as well. So you would want wear here. So it just gives it a little bit of a bit more of a texture. Maybe down at the bottom here it get hit around the edges as well. But I'll take sounding super young. I used to look super young, but now not so much. But I'll take sounding super young every day. Box, I worry about saying the wrong thing all the time. Yeah, we got. Thank you very much. Oh, they're nice. Nice emotes as well, Leaf. Very cool. Right, so we've done that page. We've put that back. Now, oh, it wants me to highlight that as well. I need to find it again. So now it's saying what it wants me to do is on the gun barrel, do the highlighting, and then also on oh, I'm glad I reached for a coffee, but I hadn't quite got there then. Thank you very much for the jump scare. I appreciate that. So all we're going to do is just come over these rivets ever so slightly and just give them a little bit of a highlight, a little bit of wear on the paint. There we go. Same on the other side. Well, I didn't shake this time. Normally you guys make me jump and the screen goes all over the place because I've got my hand on the mouse, but this time I was actually reaching for my coffee. Quite lucky. Get coffee all up in the air. So you could put some highlights on some more areas like this. Just like, again, it's just like a little bit of wear, and it'll probably ask us to do it later anyway, so we might as well do it now. Same on the top here. So all we're doing is we're just indicating that there's a little bit of light shining and a little bit of wear and tear on the top edges. Hopefully it'll be happy with what we've done. Never know. And maybe on the corners here, a little bit of highlighting along the edges there. Yeah, see, it wanted me to do the big barrel. Oh, it wants me to put that sticker on there. So cool. That doesn't really stick out there, so I'm not sure why it would want me to do that. But anyway, that sticker's done. And now we get to build the train engine. Pretty cool, and we get to paint that. So we can just do the base paint, which is nice and easy. And then spin it around, make sure we've got all the bits done. Loads of highlighting to do on this. So wait, this part goes away now. Yeah. Storage, give me this part. Okay, and then give me this bit that we've painted. That goes there. Already liking the way this looks. The gun we made goes up top, and then the steam engine bit that we've just painted goes where? In this back. Turn this around. Steam engine goes in the back. Okay. We need to get this, so put that in storage. We got our fence out, we paint it. And again, you could do the wear on it, the wear and tear if you wanted to. I'm sure they will ask us to. No, they didn't. But you could do. You could come in and do highlights all the way around it. Maybe we'll get extra bonus points for doing stuff like this. I don't know. Maybe not. But you might do. I mean, there'd definitely beware on the top where people are holding onto the rail. Anyway, put that back in storage. I should have expected it because you lot are buggers for giving me a heart attack. There, and then this one. There. So. 2 ladders. We need this ladder. Don't have this ladder. There. That's both ladders done. Yeah. Okay. Now we want this out. That's a bit big. Steam engine. So, oh, the ladders will go on there. Come here. So that ladder will go there. Spin it around. Another ladder. That's annoying when you do that, game. No lie. There we go. Right. Now we need the railing to go there. Now we're making the legs, which is pretty cool. So we'll put the body back into storage. We'll grab the first leg and paint the wheel. Body. And this one is the cogs. Yeah, see, I would totally come back through here and do airbrushing. I'd want to do a wash as well, but I mean, they might be doing the wash later, maybe. But I would be doing rust and all sorts of stuff on there. Anyway, we've got 4 of these to do, so put that in storage. Oh, get the next one. Same thing. Paint. Cogs. Go. You in storage. Next. So this is pretty easy. There are some straighten elements to it, but I think that might be either my computer or just a little bit of an issue with the game lagging. There we go. Storage. You are done. Now what do you want us to do? Oh, we missed a bit. Did we really? Oh, we did. Look. Okay. How do I know which one isn't? They could have made that a bit easier. Okay, so you're all done now. Yeah, see, I've already started doing the airbrushing on the damn thing, and they want me to do it. Well, I'd already started doing it, and it didn't count apparently. Dry brushing just to give texture. Okay. Now I've been thinking about it. I really want them to make these 3D printable models when you've finished. Okay. Come on. So what's everybody going to be doing for the rest of the day? I mean, I'll be going to bed after I finish streaming because it's late at night here. So what are you all going to be doing? Do you have any plans? Which one's done? Are they all done now? Done. No. Wear and tear on these. The tires. Pretty cool tires though. You're probably doing housework and gonna get dinner ready. Well, I appreciate you hanging out as always, APOC. A gas station. Oh, that's not a small job though, is it? You're overdoing it. Okay. Storage. You're the last one. Quite a cool design, this robot though. Each station only takes an hour or so. That's not too bad then. You're meeting with a lawyer this afternoon. Well, that doesn't sound like fun to be ponies. Too serious, mate. Unless it's that Nigerian prince who's finally decided that he's going to pay you the money that he said he'd pay you once you sent him half of it up front so you could send the rest of it to your PayPal account. That would be amazing. Hands cramping. Right, I think all the wheels are done. They are. Right, so let's get the body. Bring that out. Turn the body. Crap, how do we fix the legs on? Right. Right, this is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Awesome. How cool does that look? Now we could, if we wanted to, totally screw everything up and go in with a washing tool. And just kind of do things like in this area, go over and wash it. And like do some highlighting and some worn down stuff as well. To make it a bit more fancy schmancy, because it's supposed to be cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. It's a new type of cyberpunk, and a bit worn. Cyberpunk to me has always been worn. This is very new and shiny. Oh, you're finalising. Cool, mate. Well, that'll be a good weight off your shoulders. You definitely need some wear in there and on the ladder, and definitely in here, more than there. I think we'll win with this though. I think we'll get the recognition that we're so longingly and deservedly owed. Put in storage. And finish the project. Yes. Oh, definitely. Pins and needles in my hand. putting down the paintbrush and stuff. Perfect. Okay, well we did good there. Job's good. Accept a job by email or continue one to workbench. Well, we have no current jobs. So we could check our email and get our payment. The dude. We only got second place. Damn it. If we just spent a little bit more time. I want to go back and do it again. We should have gone through and aged it a bit and put more stickers on and all that sort of stuff. Damn it. Well, 160 quid though. And let's go shopping. Woohoo. Level up. Didn't level up there. Brilliant. Cooperation, just open a new online auction house, models and miniatures called Auction Now, we're aware of your model and paint skills. Going for mutual collaboration. At the start, we'll waive all shipping and selling fees. Our only requirement is that you post an auction for at least one painted model. Use our app and get familiar with it. It's easy to use and you won't regret it. Some model kit, go to workbench and open the model. Thank you. It's a very small screen. So we can either do the submarine or we can do the tank. Given that the submarine was such a failure last time, I kind of want to do the sub. But we've also got the drifter car, the Spitfire, and the steampunk. And the fantasy figures. Well, right, so they're kind of cool. Tank's 40. A bit with the tank. Submarine I could definitely make look pretty cool. Well, I don't know. I mean, I would give this another go for sure. I'll have to try and figure out what the lag issues were. But it is now coming up to 5 hours streaming for me, so I've been going a long time. I've only had one coffee break, and that coffee's gone cold. So I think guys and girls, I will leave it here. But we will definitely, I mean, we'd be able to paint that model, which would be cool. So we'd be able to make that model. We could definitely do a better job on this car. And I'm wondering if we can do kit bashing. That would be quite cool if we could do kit bashing. Where we could get like little bits of... Oh, we've got an executive toy. That's quite cool. What else do we have? Yeah, this is our display area where we take photos with various scenery. Left mouse button. Okay. So... Oh, it's not happy at all. Yeah, that's way too shiny. Way too shiny. I don't like that. We won't do that. We didn't do a great job. We came second, so that's not too bad. Look, I've got tape there. I could have used that tape. Can we go to the loo? No. Light switch is off. No, we really need to tidy. I bet there's some cool stuff in these boxes as well. Okay. Right, well, I think I'm going to leave it here. So, save my progress. Auto save. Just do auto. There we go. Yes. I would like to send you off to see somebody else. Good morning, King Zulu. I'm so sorry. We are just about to finish. I do apologise. I've been going for 5 hours, so it's been a long stream tonight. A little bit of an issue and stuff, but it's not a bad game. I've quite enjoyed it. I'll have to figure out why it's lagging a little bit, because that causes a few issues. But as long as it wasn't framey for you guys, then that's all good. But let's see if there is anybody else playing Model Builder. I'm sure there are. Let's see. I can maybe send you over to somebody that's playing it. Oh, we were number 1. There's only 2 people playing it live at the moment. We were number 1, and there's a Korean person playing it. So I don't know who we're going to go to. Who else have we got streaming that we know? Carlock's on. So we could go over and see Carlock if you wanted, or I can just call the stream for tonight. It's up to you, but I'm happy to send you over to Carlock if you want. What do you guys want to do? Why don't we go over and see Carlock? Because we haven't been over to see him for a while, and he's streaming on Minecraft. So with only, I think they are speaking in Korean. So unless you all understand Korean, that might be a little bit difficult. For the other Model Builder stream, which is a shame. So I'm hoping the new raid command works. It didn't. God damn it! Is that not pulling up my little? Okay. Anyway, copy that if you want to. Carlock will understand it's me. I'm derping again. I probably get added derp points for that. Let me put you onto the end stream. I'll send you over to Carlock. Thank you all for hanging around. King Zulu, I'm so sorry we're going just as you come in. I do apologise. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow night. We'll be playing Uncle Jenny's again. So I will try and make a plan this time for what we're going to do. But we do need to do some more machines. We need to set up the deep mob learning in my XP room. And then we probably need to do a bit more mining and a bit more building. I'm thinking about maybe setting up another follower grove, and I'd like to build like a Shinto shrine maybe. So I've got to do a bit of research on that, because that would be quite nice to do. We'll maybe make it up on the mountain, so you have to go up a windy path and stuff. That would be quite cool. So we're bringing back in some of the things that we had on a single player, because I want to obviously give thanks to all the followers and everything, because we're coming up to 400, which is amazing. It's absolutely brilliant. So as always, thank you everybody for hanging out. A special thanks to APOC and 3 Ponies for modding for me. Playbiz, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have fun on the server. King Zulu, have a lovely night. Leaf, have good fun. I hope school goes well. And thanks for hanging out with us again. I appreciate it. Nairu, thank you very much for hanging. You're more than welcome, all of you, to join Discord if you're not in. I know a lot of you are, but just type in exclamation Discord. So I'll drop you onto the end stream, and then I will send you all over to Carlock. But have a great night, and thank you everybody.